Hello. What's up, guys? What's up, Maddie? What's up, Matt? You haven't been here in a while? I know, dude. It's my phone. Alright, so I'm trying out the new YouTube thing. They have like a new thing for streaming where it auto creates like a short stream, and I guess it just like deletes it like immediately after. I don't see it on my channel, which is weird. I think it only shows up in the shorts feed, but apparently it's like both chats are combined now, which is kind of cool. How am I? I'm doing good. What's up, Flame? So, yeah. I don't know how this part works. This is new. So I'm trying it out, and we're gonna see how things work. What's up? Trying out this new YouTube thing today. I hope it's good. It seemed easy to set up, which is concerning. Immediately, I become hesitant. Your birthday's in 2 days. You're excited? Nice. Happy early birthday. What day is it in 2 days? What day is today? Today's Thursday? Oh, I will be streaming in 2 days, actually. I do have a stream on Saturday. Am I gonna play Barbie on stream for your birthday? No. Oh, but Maddie, you missed it. I guess I could reiterate it. I'm talking to them. I'm talking to both. I could talk to everybody. But we had the charity event, and I came up with a bad idea. Because there's going to be another charity event in December. Or there's supposed to be another charity event in December. And if everything goes according to plan, and I'm going to be part of it again, if my goal is met, which is going to be $100, if the goal is met, I'm going to do Skyward Sword Randomizer. I'm scared for that. But if the goal is doubled, I agreed that I would play one Barbie game on stream for one stream. So, the $100 donation for the charity needs to hit 200 for that to happen. That's the secret unlock. It won't be like on screen or anything, but that's the secret unlock. So you guys gotta help out charity if you want that to happen. I almost hit the goal last time too. Like I almost hit the 100, and I had no like donation goals at all. I had nothing planned. But now I have actual plans. I'm gonna set goals for 25, 50, 75, and full 100, and then the secret goal for 200. It's finally happening. Maybe. Maybe not. Fate is out of my hands now. It's not up to me. Which is worrisome. What's up, voice crack? Alright. So, as you guys can see, I gave up on the Ship of Arcanian splits. And I'm just using mine. Went back to live split. No me, what's up? Speedruns, that's what's up. Oh, Edge. Alright, we'll let ads play. Time to bring out the secret funds. Oh no. That's what I was worried about. That somebody had secret funds. Granted, mentioning it now is also not a great idea, because you technically have, I think, 2 months to prep for it, because I think it's in December. There's no, like, official date yet, but I think it's December. Which means I really need to get on a Majora's Mask kick, because I think I'm going to do MM Rando for that one. So I need to play a lot of Majora's Mask. Unless there's like bigger time slots, or if, like maybe I can get two. If it's 3 hours again, and maybe I can get two back-to-back time slots, then I'll do Twilight Princess. I'll have to talk to them. Because TP is going to take a while, so I would need like minimum 5 to 6 hours for that one. We'll see. Haven't seen MM Rando in a hot minute. That'd be nice. Yeah, I'm going to be playing it tomorrow, actually. Tomorrow is going to be MM. I've already got everything all set up for it. What's up, Emiliano? How you doing? The thing is, though, I don't know if I want to do MM Rando on console or if I want to do it on ship. Like, for visual purposes, I want to do it on ship because it's going to look nicer. But the settings, there's far, like... I guess it's just custom music, actually. There's custom music that I could do on console that I don't think I could do on shipped yet. I don't know. I might just do ship just for convenience sake, and then maybe we'll do console later. Might miss it, but you'll watch it afterwards. At least, thankfully, the VODs will always be available right away. But I'm going to do more MM. Like, I'm going to be doing more and more of it, because I do think I want to do that for the charity event. So I want to get good at Majora's Mask Rando. So I think I'm going to be going on a Majora's Mask kick pretty soon. Twitch says randomizer. Cool. I will fix that. Okay. Now it should be normal. Or fixed, I should say. Real cool grandpa shirt, a fishing rod for the event. Maybe. You guys will never know, because I don't have face cam. So I could just say yes, and you have to believe me. Okay, just making sure my targeting is right. Face cam goal for charity. I'm not doing that, but maybe one day, if I ever get to actually go physically to an event. Because if you physically go to any event, like any speedrun event or charity event or anything like that, you're on camera. Like, that's just how it is. Which is fine. So I'm hoping that maybe being part of these charity events, like, will snowball effect to one day actually going out to something, which would be super cool. It could rain. It's supposed to rain here, actually. But it's always supposed to rain here. That's not new. Alright, let me get the local recording going. Wait, do I have it set up right? Output. Yes. Okay, cool. Alright. How good CFG looked. God damn it. Dude, I watched that VOD and I saw the comments and I was like, wow. People crazy. I did watch a bunch of Fast 52 though, and I watched CFG's run. The Ludwig event was actually like really good. Like, Ludwig is not like a streamer that I typically like sit down and watch, but I gotta say, I'm very impressed, especially after hearing what ZFG said about it. Like, very impressed with how well that event was put together, and how like engaged he was for the basically the entire thing. Like every time I tuned in, Ludwig was like on the couch, and like still like actually engaged with the speedrun, which is super super cool. That was really nice to see. Yeah, the wait 5 minutes was really funny actually. That was super funny. All right, let's start first attempt. And all right. Gotta used to using my actual splits again. So yeah, there are going to be 2 timers on the screen. I kind of didn't really realize that one. But then I'll get like my actual time at least, which is good. The only thing you know for sure about Ludwig is that he exists. That's honestly, that's kind of where I was too until I watched that event. I was like, he's there. Thanks for the luck, voice crack. You only watch for Phil and ZFG. Yeah, I watched both of theirs, and then I watched some of one of Linkus's. The problem was Linkus had like really bad or like really rough time slots. I think he was like super early. Oh, I almost forgot the blue rupee. I didn't equip sword. I was testing some stuff with OT 3D yesterday, and this jump is actually really easy in 3D. There we go. It's easy here too, but it's like super easy on 3D. Oh, I don't need this rupee. My rupee count was perfect. Oh well. Don't have to go to the back of the shop, I guess. I also forgot to show my settings, so I'll just do that at the end. No, I'm not out. Nope. Close. There we go. 309, that's not bad. Also, I think regardless on how bad this... Like, if this run gets really bad, I think I either way still want to finish it just so I have full splits. Like, times to compare against. So this is the first time using live split for this specific one. I don't have anything to compare. So, even if it's really bad at some points, I think I need to just finish regardless. Yeah, voice crack. I still work there. Hopefully, like, not for crazy much longer, but as of right now, yes. Nope. Shut up. Favorite escape. Who, me or the customers? Me feels like no. Customers, sometimes. That reminds me, there's actually stuff I need to work on later today to go towards hopefully eventually working elsewhere. I was actually kind of perfectly set up to get a west there, but whatever. It's a bad angle. I tried D-pad again. Wait, I need it on C right. Too much rando. I do like how consistent my timing is with that. Every time I do the backflip is when Navi says, hey. That was a little close, but I'll take it. Am I going to do dot skip for this? Yes, I will be doing dot skip hopefully very soon. No. Try to do it fast. Come on. Dude. Dude, inverted camera's not hard. Come on. There we go. What's up, Owen? Good Wes. Dude. Too early on going forward. There we go. Get. I probably should just save warp here. It's probably still faster. It's actually definitely going to be faster. I should probably start doing that. Slick. Yeah, I love that that Ocarina dive. Because Ocarina's got like a really weird property where that diving in the pit like that just skips loading triggers for some reason. So it doesn't actually load the basement. No. I can never get the owl skip. I mean, it's fine. My time of day is still good, so I'm not too worried about it, but... It's all magic to you. Yeah, that's how it felt when I started learning this stuff, too. I was like, I don't know how you do that. It's all sorcery. That was a little risky, time-wise. Blowing up chickens to get into the well proves very useful. It's true. I still haven't practiced any of the death cutscene skips, like forgetting songs. I know I really should practice that, but I will use that for time save for later. Oh, this is something I need to also learn, the walking up the wall here. I need to learn the setup for it. Practice that later today, actually. Oh, that was close. It's actually a little too quick. Usually the chicken hatches before I get to this guy. Alright, how many times do I fail guards today? I could have gone. No! I'm actually surprised that one didn't catch me. He was looking right at me. No, dude, it's the slow guy. I think he's gonna look back again. No, okay, I could have gone. Alright, whatever. Okay, and he's not the one that only goes half. Perfect. Oh, no, he is. Go. Alright. Not the worst timing that I've gotten to get the Zelda. And now she's just gonna yap for a bit. I think this is like everybody's biggest gripe with this category is the cutscenes. Randomizer attack is gone. No, I just meant that there was a typo. Oh, that's fine. I'll fix it later. I'm not doing rando, so I don't necessarily need to have the tag right now. I'll fix it after. Five days till Armor King. Dude, there's too many game things happening this month. Oh, even on this, I didn't add a split for magic. Wow. I didn't mean to actually do that. Just because it felt like from bombs to hookshot, there's like a lot of time in between. From going to DC all the way to Graveyard. Because in between that, we get magic. So I kind of meant to put a magic split, but whatever. It's not a big deal. Can always add one a little later. Alright, now can I... Well, I have to make sure to get Highland Shield, but I gotta hope that now I won't be bad at dot skip. I weirdly think dot skip and the skip in Gerudo Fortress are like the two bad ones for me. I feel like I don't have crazy issues on everything else. Although my Shadow Temple last time was a little rough. Wonder if it's worth trying to get a couple of extra rupees there and buy Deku Nuts right there, as opposed to waiting until I'm in Shadow where I get them from the pot. I'm not sure. Come on. Nice. Good recoil. Oh, and practicing his tech in chat. Crazy. Dude, I hate when I do it just a frame too early. Dropping combos in chat, yeah. Come on. How did that not work? I even waited on that one. That felt like it should have worked. I mean, it's not a huge deal if I die here, because I'm just right here anyway. Nice. Come on. Dude. Are you serious? Why am I so bad at dot skip? How did that not put me through? There we go. Okay. I might want to try to learn pause buffering it, because I feel like I keep hitting it too early, which is what's giving me that recoil. So if I maybe just start pause buffering it a little bit. I mean, so less than 25 to get Master Sword. My whole thing was if I'm at 25 or above, I feel like the run's bad. Even though technically I should have had it at like 23, but whatever. It's time save for later. I gotta also see, does 2-ship have a speedrun category? I'm actually not sure. Because I've always been like slightly interested in Majora's Mask speedrunning, but I don't know. I always just kind of ignored it because of first cycle being just too obnoxious, and I just don't want to do it every time. I'm gonna have to check that. Because if 2-ship has a category like a leaderboard like this, I might be down for that. It's like, I mean, this whole thing, like Ship of Arcanian leaderboard is all like unofficial anyway. Because official Ocarina of Time leaderboards would just be on console and I guess emulator. But right now it's just easier for me to currently use Ship than it is my Wii. Maybe if I get a better adapter for my Wii or something for HDMI. Or just play on my old capture card. Make it look like it's like a 2010 YouTube video again. I could do that. That'd be really funny, actually. Cheek text. I mean, this is kind of where like the whole like super heavy cutscene stuff kind of ends until Light Arrows, realistically. There's obviously still some cutscenes after this, but like this is the last like big one until until Light Arrows. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, no more owl. No more owl. I do find it funny how much of this, like this specific category, like really just takes place in this whole section of the world map, with the exception of desert for Twinrova and Spirit Temple. But nice little quick trip to DC. Just grab bombs, then get magic, and then we go to get hookshot. Yeah, no more owl for the speedrun. That was, like, owl is only in the beginning because we're not gonna go child again. Rest of the run will be adult. Nice, got the backflip. What's up, Shake? What's up, Whizzles? Thanks for the luck. So far, decent pace. Little bit, bad door time skip, but besides that, so far going okay. Messed up my setup here, but it's fine. Come on. No, too early. I tried to do the fancy hit the switch and same frame jump off the platform during the cutscene. On an old Dell when you emulated this game. I feel kind of bad that your discovering of it was emulator, because emulator is not great. But at least you got to play it and you got to discover it. That's what matters. Nice, bombs at 32-32. And like, I guess technically now I should have hit split, but whatever. Doesn't matter. Come on. Favorite glitch in this game is the hookshot Zora's domain glitch. Which one? The going between, or like into the out of bounds ladder part? Please tell me that one hits. Nice. I love that. It's unnecessary, but it looks so cool. Can appreciate vanilla OOT movement optimization? Yeah. The game actually has like such really, really good movement strats. Did he jump down already? I hope he did. Go to the left. Go to... Oh my god, perfect skulls. So lucky. Oh, and go out of bounds? Yeah, that one's really good. I just tried to hit D-pad again. Wonder what your youth would have been like discovering Zelda. Well, I could tell you from my experience, it was playing a lot of Zelda. Oh, discovering without discovering Zelda. Oh, yeah. That's a good question. I feel like if I never discovered it, I probably would have played a lot more stuff on, like, maybe PlayStation. Because Zelda was always, like, the big mover for me to get, like, new Nintendo consoles. Obviously, everything else that was on there, but Zelda was, like, always the big one for me. So I probably would have ended up playing more PlayStation stuff and original Xbox. Like, I don't know. I probably would have got like more into stuff like maybe Sly Cooper or something. No, shut up. Which I played the first one. Sly 1 was really good. And I own the second one. I just never played it. A little risky because I take extra damage there, but I like the recoil. I can probably get hearts real quick in Graveyard before going to Dampe. Actually, I might be able to get some right here. Nope. Although, let me get this cutscene out of the way so it doesn't interrupt me later. Yeah, I would have gone down the Sony road. I think that's probably what would have happened on my end as well. More than likely. Okay, perfect. Come on. Dampe, that's how we're starting? Trying to sabotage right away? So uncool. Dampe. Dampe. Dude, I thought we were cool. It's being spicy today, yeah. It's angry. Alright, still under a minute, but come on. I'll actually hit split on the right frame this time. Come on. Frame early. I don't know why I'm so bad at getting hookshot jump off the hut. Dude, just get it off here. No, don't get stuck. Okay. Going too low on the seam is like makes it so easy to get stuck. Also, I'm gonna be super low health in here. That's fine. I think it's fine right now. Should be able to get some hearts back here, actually. Alright, so that's where I usually grab Deku Nuts. That's why I'm like... I don't know if I want to try to buy them earlier, or if I should just commit to getting them there. Okay, there we go. Full health. Perfect. I mean, I guess that's really not out of the way by any means, so... Oh, nice. I got the weird one. I'll take that. Usually you gotta do a jump slash from behind twice, but I guess every now and then he can just do that, where he puts his head all the way up and then turns around again. I'm actually not sure what causes that. I literally just paused so I could put hover boots on D-pad. Can I get lucky? Be the first one? Nope. Wow, super unlucky. It's gonna be the third one. Should have equipped Ocarina earlier. See, I need to get better with weird shots as well, because I could just weird shot here to get the key, which would be a lot faster than grabbing the rupees. But I just feel like too inconsistent at weird shots, and I care too much about my bomb count. I need to stop doing that. I need to not take damage here, actually. I need to be sure that I have a heart to spare going to get the boss key, because I will have to void out there. What shot? It's a weird shot. It's a trick where Link pulls out hookshot while a bomb is exploding, and what happens is he goes under the ground, and you can shoot stuff with your hookshot or bow underground, like basically looking under walls. So you can actually do that to just clip to the chest in there instead of getting all of the silver rupees. So you can just hookshot the chest. I'm also bad at cage clip too. Cage clip's not that hard. Sounds efficient. It is, yeah. It can just be a little annoying sometimes, and in runs like this, bomb count is really important. So unless I feel confident enough to get it like in a single try, I kind of don't want to go for it, but probably should. And why can't I cage clip? Where's my October bro stream? No plans. Zero plans for Smash Brothers. Dude, come on. Dude, let me out. Planning on checking out all the Dreamcast exclusives. First up is Blue Stinger. I've heard good things about Blue Stinger, I think, actually. Why can't I cage clip? Dude, cage clip is easy. Why can't I do this? But I said every month. I said maybe every month. Alright, cage clip took way longer than it should have, but it's fine. Debating if I want to try to fight one of these guys. Okay. Just to see if he drops hearts, so I can guarantee to be at full health for the final spot. Nope. Okay. Fine. Come on. I hate the hitbox on those things. Worst case scenario, I gotta go into the room on the opposite end and I can get a heart in there. If this doesn't work first try. Which it did not. Very cool. You know what? It's probably a waste of time, but... Alright, I had to go for one attempt at a weird shot. Because if I got it there, I technically could have saved it, but... Alright, I think it's this back one. Please tell me I remember this correctly, and this is the right room. Okay, it is. Only have to kill him just to reopen the door, which kind of sucks. And I don't care about that chest. But I think both of these are hearts? Nope, just one. Okay, whatever. Come on. Why is he not doing it? Come on, man. At this point, I think I have to try to go for a weird shot. Wait, actually, no, I don't. I get one more attempt. I lose 2 quarters here, and then... Okay. Alright, I'll be at half a heart for Bongo. Alright, that works. Well, I guess I could see if that heart respawns. I actually don't know if the pot will reload it. I guess I can go check. Adds what? A couple seconds. And it's like, it's for safety, so that would have been bad. It does not. Alright, cool. Dude. Okay. Just leave hover boots on. Stop moonwalking. You know what? Just in case. This also adds time, but just in case something stupid happens. That way I don't have to super slide again. I actually think for safety I might grab the heart container too. I'm not gonna lie. Usually I'd want to skip it, but... Are you serious, dude? My target, that's so unfair. Wow. I was trying to turn Link around to avoid the hand that I knew was coming from the left. But my Navi target stayed on the other hand too long, and I couldn't actually move. That's annoying. Why is it always Shadow? Every time I do one of these, Shadow's always like the reason things go bad. Because now I gotta do the boat again. See, though, this is why I knocked the pillar down. At least this way I don't have to worry about super sliding. I'm not worried about bomb count. I could just walk over. What's up, Fail? Surprised I didn't stream Pac-Man? I didn't stream it because I don't have it yet. When there's so many games coming out and you get paid bi-weekly. Things gotta wait. Get out of here. Galaxy 2 for 40 before you bought Pac-Man for 30? Correct. I like Mario Galaxy more than Pac-Man. And technically out of my paycheck, I only spent $20. Which I know you can make the argument that technically Pac-Man was only 10. But I like Mario more. There we go. Shoot the hand. Hello? Thank you. Alright, there we go. Don't need this, but whatever. You're back to playing Tears of the Kingdom. It's so good. Yeah, I also just came off playing probably another 70 hours worth of Tears of the Kingdom over the last couple weeks. I now have every collectible, technically. There's a couple of things that are still not 100%ed, but like everything that I think is a collectible, I do have. It is very, very good. Didn't go getting all the Korok seed. No, I did. I got every Korok seed. I have 1,000 Korok seeds. I will say though, it's actually not as bad as it like in general just sounds like. There's only like a handful that were actually like really annoying to get. The rest were actually like just kind of whatever. Like a lot of them are just pretty in the open. No, shut up. Never get all the gold scopes, just can't imagine getting every corpse. Yeah. Definitely is a little different going from collecting 100 to collecting 1,000. Yeah, I got all Korok seeds. I got all of the blue frogs thing. All the Yiga schematics. Okay, whatever. All the Sage's wills. What else is there? Obviously, I did all shrines and have max stamina, max hearts. The only thing I'm actually not sure of if I have all of them is like just general armor. I'm probably still missing a couple pieces of like special armor. Yeah, voice crack, Tears of the Kingdom. So that I need to, like, kind of cross-check with maybe, like, a list or something to see if I have all of them. I might be missing some of those. But, like, I have all the other, like, Link versions. I have all those. Nice, single flip. Still fumbling around being impressed all the time. Bunch of cool things is going on in the town. Yeah, no, the game feels like really alive. There's so much happening in it. You never got to it? Like, you just never got to, like, got to playing it yet? Or you just never got into it? Going into the well and using a sand to get into the shed optional, or is there another way to get inside of it? 'Cause that's how I did it, actually. So, I don't know if there's another way, but that's how I did it, too. I think Ascend is the intended way, though. Because it just makes sense. Just from, like, gameplay mechanic, that they're like, hey, here's a new mechanic. Use it for everything. Haven't played it yet. Kind of a tendency to not finish big games. For instance, Dark Souls 3, loved it, but never able to finish. Never able to finish Elden Ring. Oh, okay, fair enough. I kind of get that. I was like that for a while too. It's got to be like a game that I'm like crazy into, really, to end up going that deep into it. Which is what happened with Tears of the Kingdom, Elden Ring. Because I'm going for 100% on Tears, and I have 100% in Elden Ring twice. Okay, cool. And then 100% Dark Souls 2. I've never actually gotten to really sit down and play Dark Souls 2, to be fair. I do want to give it another try at some point. Because I played it very shortly after I played Dark Souls 1 originally. And I was really, really bad at games back then. So I didn't really give either a real chance. I went back to Dark Souls 1, and I'm still not a huge fan of Dark Souls 1, I'm not going to lie. Came at the base of the railways. I went further north, research tower. Cube maze is floating so high up. Oh, the cube maze, yeah. Dark Souls 2 is massive. Is it actually? I didn't know that. To be fair, I didn't 100% Dark Souls 3 because I just kind of... Can I ISG, please? I kind of, like, I beat every boss, but I ended up kind of getting just bored looking for rings. Like, I didn't get all the rings in Dark Souls 3. But I beat every boss and every DLC boss. But, yeah, I wasn't looking for all the rings. I didn't care. Gonna 100% Zelda 2. Currently, no plans to 100% Zelda 2. This will see such a grind, having to collect all those Covenant items. Yeah, that's true too. Oh, you know what? I kind of wanted to try a different thing here. Oh, well. Fine, it's not a big deal. It technically would skip a key. It would skip that first key, so I might actually want to start implementing it. Going out into the courtyard near the well and doing the bomb, hover boots, jump. I think that might be better to start doing. Not Elden Ring. Elden Ring was big, but definitely big. Okay. Already glad you got... Oh, Bloodborne at Platinum. Bloodborne is still one of those games that I want to play. PlayStation moment. Still been contemplating at some point picking up like a used PS4 literally just to play Bloodborne. And also PS4 has third-party controllers that are shaped like Xbox and Switch Pro controllers where button layout is what I like. Why wouldn't he love Zelda 2? Yeah, totally, sure. Love is the word, yeah. Where's Bloodborne re-release? FromSoft had already said they want to do it, and Sony is being dumb and said, nah. Like, that's actually what happened. Is that gonna damage me? No. Okay, cool. Re-released Last of Us for the 50th time? Exactly. So annoying. The company that made the game and all of the fans are like, yes, please, we will buy this. And Sony's like, nah, Last of Us. Are re-releases not being played more than new games these days? No, they definitely, I think, are. Which is why it's crazy Sony won't just, like, commit to it. Because when you got the company saying, yes, we want to do this, and then Sony saying, nah, you can't, it's like you were literally saying no to free money. Which is just crazy to me. Come on. But you would think after everything that happened with Sony in the last couple of years with, like, Concord and the Bungie issues, you'd probably want to make a little bit of that money back. Dude, don't do it. Sony moment, yeah. Stop making Souls games. Honestly, okay, I'm kind of on that same boat at this point. I kind of don't want Souls games that aren't just made by FromSoft. I feel like everyone that I play that's not FromSoft, I tend to not really like that much. I don't know what it is, but... And I'm all for competition. Like, I'm all for other companies trying to do stuff like that, but I don't know, man. It just feels like nobody can hit the formula as good as FromSoft has. Or if they do, it's just all super parry-based, and I'm just like, I don't care. I like dodge rolls. I don't like parry. 15 bombs is enough. I was just hoping I can get lucky there. Pinches you stuck on 360 and they keep making the same formulaic thing, internally screaming. Yeah. It's like kind of hilarious, but it's also like, come on, man. Okay, cool. Full bombs. Perfect. Big bonk swords. Yeah. I just want to roll and swing, and that's it. I don't want to have to use shields. I don't want to have to perfect time parry. I don't want any of that. Like, Lies of P, I actually at first thought was going to be like one of the ones that I'm like, oh, this is going to be good. And then I learned just how parry-based all of the boss fights were, and I was like, never mind. Unga Bunga is fun. Exactly. I don't want to be tactical. I don't want to be pinpoint accurate. I don't want to be perfect timing. I just want to swing. And Souls game, like Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring let me do that. And then reject ideas that would give them free money. It's so true, actually. Literally sitting on gold, and you're like, nah, can't do that. Won't work. And it's like, no, it will work. Okay, I wasn't sure if that got ground jump or not. As if making the game $100 would work. I know. If anything, just raising your price is going to make people not buy it. I mean, dude, look at Silksong. They put that game out for, what, 30 bucks? And they crashed all the storefronts because of how many purchases they were getting. I need to add another split here, too, I think, at some point, because Bow to Mirror Shield is actually... There's a lot of time in between this. Oh my god, first try. That's actually super good. That's usually one of the ones that takes me forever to get. It's only 16 for you right now. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, it's not expensive. Even despite, like, the hype. Like, that's what you gotta really think about. The level of hype that people had for Silksong, they 100% could have charged more for it. And it would have made crazy sales, right? But instead, they released it at the same exact price as original Hollow Knight. And also didn't send out, like... Apparently they didn't send out review copies because their mentality was the fans should get to play it first. Then, like, you know, the quote-unquote paid critics. Which I think is super funny. But, like, I crazy respect that. Alright, really good Wasteland and Gerudo, actually. That was super good. think I hate Silk Song. I still gotta play regular Hollow Knight. I really need to just sit down and play it. Alright, again, I think this issue was something different, and I'm just not willing to test it right now. Neighbor's Love is not necessary whatsoever, but I remember a long time ago when I did a run of this, and I didn't have anything other than light arrows in that spot. I couldn't... The cursor just would not go to light arrows. So I get this because I knew it fixed it. Now, this might not be an issue on ship, and this is probably just adding time, but whatever. Chasm says Silk Song is overrated despite not playing it. You can't say it's overrated if you haven't played it. If you hear a lot about it and then you play it and you're like, okay, that was underwhelming, then you could say it's overrated. That's just wanting to hate new stuff, which I understand. I hate a lot of new stuff too. But you can't say a game is overrated unless you give it a try. Like, I'm gonna give the Silk Song a try, but I want to play actual Hollow Knight first. I want to give regular Hollow Knight a fair go first. Hard to at that price. That's also true. Like, you can't really say it's overrated if you haven't tried to play it, if you haven't given it a shot, and it's also, like, actually cheap. See if I can get a extra bomb here and get full bombs. I really need to learn triple slash clip here. Nice, full bombs. Come on. Wait, was it this? No. Okay. I set it up so I'm playing in 4x3, and I still forgot my visual for this. Thought it was C right or C left right there. Apparently not though. Come on. Only saying that because she didn't like Hollow Knight. I mean, that would be a little bit more fair because from what I've heard, Silk Song is harder. Like, apparently, Silk Song is actually... Okay, it's... Okay, I was just looking at the wrong spot. Apparently, it's more difficult, which I think is cool. I'm all for that. Give me some challenge. But yeah, I don't think you could say a game is overrated if you haven't given it a try. You could say a game doesn't look interesting, or a game, you know, might not look super fun, but to say it's overrated, you don't know. That'd be like if I said Kingdom Hearts is overrated. I mean, I played Kingdom Hearts 1 a long time ago for like... But not enough to where I think I could legitimately say that. I just don't like it. What's up, Multi? Overrated implies you played enough to rate it. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know enough of the game to be like, nah, this is not worth the hype. Joe would 100% hate it. I do think Joe would hate it, yeah. I don't think a game like Hollow Knight... Can I not? Like, Hollow Knight might not be Joe's speed. I mean, I don't know. He's played some stuff that's... that I probably thought was not up to what he would play and seemed to actually be into it, so I don't know. Is Ocarina of Time overrated? I can say... Okay, critically, yes. It's overrated. Even though it's one of my favorite games ever, it's very important to the industry of game design because it made a whole bunch of like things that people ended up taking as standard, and like it did a lot for the industry. Despite that, I can say, wait, where am I going? Don't fall off. Okay, I can say it's probably overrated. Yeah. Saying it's critically overrated because arguably it is. Yes, I really enjoy it, and yes, I think it's a great game. But and it's a very important game. But I also have to be able to acknowledge nostalgia. I have to be able to acknowledge the fact that I grew up with this game. Literally, I got this game when I was 4 when it came out. So having to like, I have to be critical about that kind of stuff. You can't just like let that blind your, thought process on if a game is good or not or something like that. Like if somebody says that they don't like Ocarina of Time, I would be like, I get it. Like I can understand why some people wouldn't like it. Doesn't taint my enjoyment for it. Doesn't mean I like it any less. But you gotta be realistic. Best game ever ranked, by the way. It is, yeah. It's considered one of the greatest. And, okay, cool. And I think because of the industry impact that it had, it is very important. And I feel like it's, hard to ignore that part of it. But at the end of the day, it's not for everybody. Ended up being Zelda merch. I've never recovered to throw shade at the game. Oh, I don't need that. Whenever you get the chance to. That's funny, actually. Got baited. I feel like I've had that happen to me before, too, with other stuff. I've seen things that I was like, that looks really cool, and then it's from something I've either never played or just not interested in. I feel like I've experienced that. OOT is the Beatles of gaming. That's not a terrible description, actually. Because it's like, yes, it's good, but I would argue vanilla game-wise, okay? Because obviously I can't take into account speedruns, I can't take into account randomizers, because not everybody's going to play those. That's another thing. People will take stuff like that into their consideration. You shouldn't. But vanilla game-wise, I think for casual players, Twilight Princess is a better option than Ocarina of Time these days. Now, there could be a plethora of reasons for that. Story's more interesting, the controls are better, camera controls are better. There's, a bunch of things why I would tell new players today, maybe play Twilight Princess than Ocarina. Come on. Let me up there. Really? Oh my god, these guys. They're gonna kill me. I'm just gonna kill them. Why won't he grab it, dude? Okay. TP gets so much flack, it feels crazy. Yes, I think TP... There's a lot of TP hate. And I feel like TP hate is kind of forced. Not gonna lie. That was close. Am I gonna die here? I just kind of realized I need to take damage. And these guys I don't think can drop parts. That's kind of annoying. I have to do this from vanilla. It's because I don't want to risk the fire damage. You like Morrowind a lot, but because it's so old, it's hard to recommend it to people who started with Skyrim. Yeah, very true. That's me with Oblivion. I really like Oblivion. I actually like Oblivion more than Skyrim. But it's one of those things where it's like, I guess objectively Skyrim is technically the better game, so it's like, yeah, I get it. TP sucks so much. It's badly good. It's so badly good. Oh, wait, have you never even played it? That's not at all in the right direction where that was supposed to go. It's aight. Like, I get people that don't like Twilight Princess. Like, I kind of get it. That was close. Hearts, please. Thank you. But at least Oblivion got a remake. It's true, yeah. The Oblivion remake did come out, and it is good. I like it. I do need to go back to it and actually finish it. It was one of those instances where I got pretty decently far and then just got distracted with other stuff and never went back to it. Hate the Water Temple. A lot of people don't like Water Temple. I think it's fair. I actually don't mind water. I think... Okay, here's my thing with water. Water Temple is better in OOT 3D because Iron Boots are equipable onto a button. I really think one of the most frustrating parts about Water Temple is pausing to turn on to put on Iron Boots and take them off. I do really think that's like one of the biggest flaws. If it was just a quick tap on and off that you didn't have to worry about, then I think water would be a lot less hated. Final boss in Water Temple sucked. Morpha is not that interesting. That's true. I can understand that, yeah. Morpha is kind of lame. And then if you learn how to do the quick kill on Morpha with hookshot, it's like super easy. You just drag Morpha into a corner and spam attacks and then it dies. Fallout 3 on Switch 2 will make you so happy. I'm still holding out hope. Surely we'll get some Fallout on Switch 2. Surely. You got an ad for the ROG Xbox Ally? No, dude, don't buy that. Never buy that. Really hope that they'll remake Morrowind. I'm actually will be surprised if they never do. The problem is at this point I could see I see Skyrim getting it first. At this point. Thinking Aurora was Malin mom due to the interaction seeing the Gerudo mask. Interesting. I don't think I've ever heard that like idea. What's up, Rashid? The goat is live. Not again. The Asus RG Ally X. Dude, my Xbox's naming convention has been so bad ever since after the 360 era. It's literally been some of the worst naming conventions I think I've ever seen. No. Go back. Okay, cool. She listened. Don't jump down. No. Too early. Alright, nice. You actually lit up when you saw that I was live? Nice. You don't have notice on? I mean, Twitch notice are kind of bad anyway, so I can't trust them. You know how many times I've gotten Twitch notifications when somebody finished their stream saying that they were live? More times than I'd like to count. Fusion. Alright. Not bad. Xbox One. The third Xbox console, yeah. Never forget the Xbox One. You had one job to call it the 720. I know, dude. How are these two still alive in Majora's Mask when you kill them here? That's because of timeline branching. Depending on which ending. Majora's Mask only follows one ending, and I think it's the ending when Ganon wins? Like the hero loses or something? Xbox 360, the second console, yeah. And then there was no Xbox 2. Just call it the Xbox Fun Games and stuff. Anything but one. I know. Dude. Xbox to Xbox 360, I didn't mind that because it was like, oh, it's coming full circle, right? Okay, cool. I get it. Fair enough. And then after that, I feel like it was just kind of setting them up for failure, if I'm being honest. Isn't Wind Waker when he loses and MMs continue as young? Yeah, it might be something. I gotta look again. I have the Hyrule story, I haven't looked at it in a long time. But I'm pretty sure the witches are only alive because of... Well, okay, they're alive for the real reason is because Majora's Mask uses, like, 90% reused assets or something from OOD. Because they made the game in 9 months. So, that's why they're there at all. It's just reused assets to make the game come out on time. Whole brand Xbox, make it sound like a loaf of bread. Best thing since slices. Honestly, if they did that, I would literally just, I'd be more into that. I'm not gonna lie. International moment. Honestly, I don't mind reusing. No, I don't either. It never bothers me when games reuse assets, if I'm being honest. I mean, I've studied, I do game development. Like, I understand the needing to reuse assets sometimes. It's efficient. And all you gotta do is adjust some texture stuff, and it looks different enough. It's actually pretty funny. It is funny, yeah. It's funny to see, like, characters who were, like, evil or something, and then just kind of be chill. Mike Flanagan does it with his series. Why does that name sound familiar? The skydive down to Hyrule at the beginning of Tears of the Kingdom, Chef's Kiss. Yeah, the intro to Tears of the Kingdom is super good. It's really, really good. Also, Great Sky Island is better than Great Plateau in Breath of the Wild. I'm just gonna say it. Because 80% of the first Cars game and the reuse stuff doesn't fit at all. If it doesn't fit at all, that like kind of makes it more funny, I'm not gonna lie. Director, producer of some horror drama series. Oh, okay. The NPCs in Breath of the Wild are memes. Haunting of Hill House, Blind Manor, Midnight Mass. Oh, Midnight Mass. Okay, I haven't watched it, but I know Midnight Mass. That makes a little bit more sense. Here, have updated controls and called it a day. Game was made in like a year. Okay, so it makes sense. Yeah, reusing assets is nothing special. Hope Resident Evil 9 is fully on cart. Not horror buff, but might swing that way to make it happen. I'd be very surprised. Actually, what's the file size for Village? Like, how big of a game is that? Like on PlayStation or something? You're not kidding. Are they actually? Because what, a Switch 2 card is what, 64 gigs? Is the max capacity right now? So if it's under that... Because they're great at naming games, how do you even say that? You have a stroke. 8 age, yeah. Skipping the one monologue episode of Midnight Mass. Is Midnight Mass good? Their physical structures are literally based on the Mii Maker. That's incredible. I love that. Village, yeah. I'm gonna have to look into that, because that's really funny. That's honestly, that's the most Nintendo thing ever, too. I love it. Village is 35 gigabytes. Okay, that's actually smaller than I thought it was going to be. I don't know why I expected. I mean, maybe it's Capcom. They're actually not terrible at file sizes. I guess I should have expected that. I just expect any modern age game to be like 100. Okay, if that's 35, I could see a world where Requiem could be technically full-on cart. I could see them doing that. I'm also going to need them to get the new Monster Hunter on Switch 2, like, kind of quickly. Just saying. Did another Mario game that takes place in Subcon. We do need a new Mario game in general at this point. Capcom Fighting Collection 3 leaked. Was it actually? I mean, it's kind of expected at this point. Itching to farm monsters. Yeah. I played so much of Rise that I'm like... I kind of want to go back to it. Especially on Switch 2. I feel like it's going to run just better on Switch 2. And I kind of want to go back and play more of it. But I also just kind of want the new one. But I also want it on Switch 2. I would love to see them actually bring it. Throwing third parties is going to be key card because they don't want to pay for 64 gigabyte cards. I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't know. There's some that are doing it. I mean, Cyberpunk did it. Cyberpunk's full on cart. However they made that happen, but it is. So it's possible. Watch them announce Mega Man 3 Legends. Same year. They do Valve drop, Shadow Drop, Half-Life 3. A Shadow Drop for Half-Life 3 would be insane, actually. Come on. That's not... Mega Man Legends remake. They're gonna call it Mega Man 64 on all platforms. I'd be down. I would just like to see some new Mega Man in general, I'm not gonna lie. That's not just, hey, Mega Man's in Sonic Racer. I'm like, I don't care. I want a Mega Man game. They make it, then they will Shadow Drop. It cannot live up to the hype. I guess that's also true, yeah. It's been memed about for so long. At this point, you almost kind of have to. Dude. Which Mega Man would go back to side-scrolling? True. Mascot of Capcom isn't even Mega Man. No, I know. And it's sad. Mega Man vs. Samus, who wins? I want to say, instinctually, I want to say Samus. She has a motorcycle now, she can run him over. True. I mean, I was gonna just say, I mean, she's got a giant ship that she could just land on him. She's just, you know, charge beam probably would melt them. But I guess we could use the motorcycle, that's more funny. The motorbike in Prime 4 is so hype. Yeah, I'm really excited for it. I really hope Prime 4 lives up to even part of my expectation. I'm sure it will. Because it is Retro Studios doing it, so. 3D killed Capcom off? Yeah. Remember when 2D fell off? It did, and then we got games like Mario Wonder and Metroid Dread that kind of were like, hey, remember 2D is really good. Mega Man shoots lemons, Samus beats on Alien with big brain and shoots fire. True. Yeah, one has a little bit of an advantage there. 56 more days till Metroid Prime 4. Counting them down. Watch him put Mega Man Street Fighter 6 and not give him a new game. Dude, I'd be kind of mad. Oh, I never split light arrows. Alright, well that split is wrong. I'll have to adjust that later. I don't have a button for skip splits set up. So, whatever. Alright, that split looks crazy. 1 minute from light arrows to Ganon. That's not correct, but alright. Oh, and 2D commercially fell off like 3D was seen as a replacement. Yeah, when 3D just kind of became the standard. Konami would like work with you, yeah. Look, Konami made some of the best like 2D stuff back in the day. Yeah, I'll go back on the VOD and I'll look on what the on-screen timer said for getting light arrows, and I'll adjust that split after. Konami was great. They were, yeah, they were great. Now, I don't know. I mean, dude, the Konami code exists because of them, because of what they did for their 2D games. Like, you know you were good when you had a time where an entire, like, main menu cheat code was named after you. And then other games also used it. Like, I don't know if you guys ever played Infernax. It was on Game Pass for a little while. It's an indie game that's like a Castlevania style, like old school Castlevania style 2D game. It's pretty good. But they have the Konami code. And if you use the Konami code in that game, instead of having like a whip and melee weapons, you basically just straight up get like a Contra style like machine gun. And it's really funny. I definitely recommend checking out that game. Up, up, down, down, left, or right, left, BA start. Classic. Remember cheat codes? Dude, I had so many cheat codes memorized. I still have PS2 Grand Theft Auto gun cheat codes memorized. R1, R2, L1, R2, left down, right up, or left down, right up, left down, down, left, I think, and left, down, down, down were the three options for all the gun cheat codes on San Andreas and Vice City. Of course you do, you filthy cheater. Dude, when I got arrested in that game, they took all my guns away. I needed to get them back. Remember Game Genie? I do. I still have a Game Genie for Genesis. Come on. Too well for Automod, yeah. It didn't like that. My passwords must be very well protected. Yeah, my passwords are weird, to say the least. Yeah, depending on how you beat Metroid, yeah, less armor for your percentage for beating the game. Dude, if it wasn't for Shadow, actually, this would have PB'd. If it wasn't for Shadow being so slow. Like, if I didn't have that mess up in Bongo and had to ride the boat twice, yeah, this would have definitely been a PB. And Students Oblivion, yeah, for sure. What's up, Rogue? They won the suit, though. Wait, Game Genie did? 6 Eds. Oh, no. Edge. I'm paying up my pesos the second I get to. Crazy. Alright, just past the time where it would have been a PB. So yeah, if Shadow wasn't bad, this would have PB'd. Man, that's so unfortunate. Had the guidebook for Game Genie? Yeah. I think I have the guidebook too for Genesis. The best part is I don't even have a way to play my Genesis. I think I need a power cord for it. Did I forget the jump slash? I think I did. Come on. Okay, no, I didn't. We're good. Keeps it in his wallet for his old Game Boy Color. There was a Game Genie for Game Boy Color. I'm pretty sure. All right. Yeah, dude, if it wasn't for Shadow, this would have PB'd by like 3 to 5 minutes. This was actually like a good run except for Shadow Temple. And dot skip. Dot skip is kind of slow. 3 seconds off on the split because I kind of messed up the setup for the splits, but whatever. Still sub 2 though, so happy about that at least. GG's. Yeah, so close. And I have plenty of time save. I have all of Shadow. I have dot skip. Unfortunately, my Gerudo was actually really quick. Gerudo Fortress was super fast today. So that I need to try to be consistent at this point. Did I PB any splits? I would have to compare it to the old ones from Ship, but I actually think Mirror Shield, Twin Rova, Light Arrows, I think all 3 of those are better than what they were before. So, I mean, the run itself was not awful. It's just, there was like 2 instances that need work. Other than that, like, the run was actually pretty solid. Let me see, actually, if I can... Well, okay, hold on, wait. I gotta do this first. Not that it matters. I'm not gonna submit this one, but I want to make sure where my cheats. All cheats are off. No extra modes. Minigames normal. The fixes that I'm allowed. I just gotta show all this stuff for quality purposes. For what's allowed and what's not. Okay. Now I can stop that recording. Let me edit splits. Where is this? Oh, I think I need to reset. Okay, there we go. Alright, edit splits. Here we go. Yeah, this is what I want to do. Yeah, this is where there was a problem. Dude, there was one extra split added. If I delete that... Okay, there we go. Fixed. I fixed that part at least. Is this the N64 hardware update? Yeah, totally. Do another seed so you could raid the Parton. Raid the Parton. What time is it? It's only 1. Could do another run, yeah. Let me... Hold on, I want to adjust this. Where are my videos? Well, I gotta go to the in-game time when I got light arrows. Real quick. Let me mute it. We love the part, and not too familiar with him myself, but hear good things. Yeah, Joe's great. He's a lot louder than I am, I will say that. So it's definitely a different vibe going from my stream to his. Okay, 139.50 was light arrows. Point. Not that. Okay. Alright, there we go. Alright, light arrow split is fixed. Perfect. As long as it's not Gremlin screaming like Wilson. I wouldn't say it's Gremlin screaming, no. Alright, why is the previous segment not... You know what, I'm just gonna remove that part. Yeah. Looks a little cleaner this way. When was the last Wilson clip? I don't know. When did you make one? We stand a loud man. He is loud. Also stand a nonchalant man like Mr. Ryoga, yeah. The Smash Ult Ryoga. You forgot about those? They're so good. How do you forget about those? All right, I think we'll do one more run. See how it goes. Did you make a fog one? Yeah, Owen made every character is me. Let me start the recording again. Run it back, yeah. See if we can try to actually clean up some of that shadow nonsense. Mario 3? Wait, what about Mario 3? I like Mario 3. Oh, let me do this in the beginning this time. Show all my stuff. Everything's normal. Except for the restorations that were allowed, which is all of them. And no cheats. And all that stuff is... yeah. Okay. Ripping off your own music, I see you, Nintendo. That's just more reused assets. Alright, let me just check one thing real quick. Apparently forgot the password to my phone. Nice, there we go. Okay. Alright, let's start. Oh, I think the splits actually might be set up slightly wrong now that I think about it. And by wrong, I just mean, like, I need to turn something on. I will do it during the Sario cutscene. I think that's what I needed a previous segment on for. I haven't used Live Split in so long, I kind of forgot how to use it. Apparently it's Waterland. Oh, that makes sense. No, Boulder of Shame. The double. Come on. Alright, and I can skip that one. So just get this, and then the one inside. Shut up. My favorite Zelda character? Depends on the game. Because I actually like Zelda a lot, but only in some games. Like, in this game, Zelda kind of sucks. But in, like, Twilight Princess, Zelda's really cool. Okay, 6 seconds faster. Nice. I like Ganon, or Ganondorf, more than Ganon. I like Midna. Midna's really cool. So it kind of depends on the game. I like Tetra. Tetra is super cool, and then is super lame when she becomes Zelda. So she goes from a really cool character to just boring. Zelda's kind of a bum. Kinda, yeah. That's why I said it depends on the game. Unironically, Skyward Sword Zelda as a character is actually kinda good. No intro movie. No intro movie. The speedrun leaderboards have finally made it so you can skip the intro. It took forever, but we finally got it. You like Zelda, the guy with the green hat and sword and shield. Yeah, he's great. What's up, Brett? Isn't the lore of, like, every Zelda game is retelling the same story in different universe? Yes and no. There's slight differences, depending. What if Zelda was a girl? I know, that'd be crazy. I'd be down. It's like the multiverse happening across different universes. I mean, yeah, sorta. Honestly, it's a better argument than some of the timeline stuff. They need to do that with The Last of Us, about 15 minutes. Is it actually that long? Yeah, they should allow skipping that. That's crazy. Yeah, I think OOTs was like 5 minutes? 4 to 5 minutes or something like that. And they finally made it so it's not required. People think these games are all in the same universe? Yes. And it's because Nintendo kind of makes it that way. They're like, oh, this is the descendant of the hero. So it's like, okay, so yeah, it's the same world. Donkey Kong Country returns to 3DS while looking for your 3DS game case, which is cool because thought you lost that game. Nice, that's a good game. I really like Returns. Returns is really good. How do you even begin to explain that? Exactly. Come on. The timeline for Zelda stuff is just a mess. Come on. Like these games are coming from different universes? No. I mean, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom is direct sequels, so they're right next to each other. Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask are direct sequels, so they're right next to each other. So, yeah, no. A lot of it's shared. And then, like, in Twilight Princess, the... Wow, I got that off the recoil, nice. The Stalfos guy that teaches you your hidden moves is apparently the Hero of Time descendant, so it's Ocarina of Time Link, who's dead. So, yeah. They connect everything. Come on. Dude? Dude, just do it. Oh my god, it's not that hard? Try to YOLO it. Come on. Thank you. If I play through Country Returns soon, pretty sure your mama's gonna beat it for you because young, you always raged on it. Nice. Yeah, no, Returns is good. It does get difficult in the later parts, but it is good. Come on. Really? I kind of had a feeling that the angle was bad, but I wasn't sure. Dude, why can't I do it? Come on. Thank you. Okay, saved. What about the old country games? Are those any good? I love Donkey Kong Country 1. 2 is okay. I do not like the third one. Yeah, slippery slope. But then Returns is good. So, it got better later, I guess. Two is too hard. I don't know if it's too hard. I feel like there's some stages in there that I just don't think are really good. Anything on Tropical Freeze? I've never played Tropical Freeze, so I can't say. Sticker Bro Symphony so much. Music is top 10 songs, the level is so trash. Yeah, the level's kind of bad. That's fair. I've heard Tropical Freeze is really good, though. So apparently it's like 2 for 2 when it comes to the Returns games. So that's kind of nice. Not crazy surprising because it's Retro Studios and that's the guys who make Metroid Prime, and so they're really good. So I kind of understand why it's good, but yeah, it's apparently they're just pretty solid. Come on. Well, they didn't price the Switch one at $60. Yeah. Dude, if the Switch one was Even if it was $60 and it had online, like online co-op, I would have got it. It was honestly my biggest reason for not getting it was that it didn't have online co-op. Then you get funky mode. Yeah, you got funky mode. Cool. I mean, here's the thing. I have returns on 3DS, so that's why I didn't get it for Switch. Because I have it on 3DS. So I'm like, why am I going to buy it again when I have it on 3DS? I would have bought it on Switch if it had online. Like, online co-op. Online co-op usually kind of means nothing to me, but... for that instance, it would have made it more worth. Because then Joe and I could have tried to play it. And Joe and I, a long time ago, played the other Donkey Kong Country games together, so... it would have just kind of been good. But, alas. Yeah, tax write-off too, yeah. True. Come on. America's so funny, yeah. It's true. Because I do technically make money doing this. Stuff that I buy for this can be used as tax write-off. As goofy as it is. Oh, Rashid, I'm sure. It is to me too. And I would like to be casted off of the show. Nope. Don't blame you, yeah. Alright, instead of going for, like, super risky, but potentially a lot faster guards, I'm going to go risky on the first couple, but then I'm going to play the rest safe. Because these first few are relatively easy to just kind of jump past. This guy's a little hit or miss. Okay, now we're good. And then this guy, perfect. Now I think I'm going to just play it safe to not have to redo. Well, now we go for the risk. Nice and quick. I saw the opening and I couldn't help myself. We go to Pluto together. Bet. I like when it's cold. Zelda. Hello? Talk to me. I do love getting a gold split right, and then immediately after you're getting a red. You actually can't stand the cold? Dang. Go to Mercury instead. Why don't we go to, like... what's a middle ground planet? What still gets warm that's not Earth? That gets warm, but also gets cold. I don't know anything about planets. Oh, let me see if I can adjust this real quick. If I adjust this, though, I think it's gonna add... Do I want that? No, I don't want that. I mean, no, that's fine. I actually don't mind having that there. That's not what I was looking for. No, don't need that. Okay, whatever. I wanted to show, like, not just the splits, I wanted to show the current time, but whatever. You'll never guess who made it. Oh, man. I wonder. Alright, we should get a good split here for Lullaby. Since I didn't have to do guards twice, this will be faster. Love making stuff up. Very internet of you. Okay, yeah, 22 seconds, nice. It's pretty good. Now, we could potentially get a massive skip right here, or a time save right here with dot skip, if I can get it first 3 tries. Well, this part of the run because you listen to the song proper and then the player absolutely mashes the notes right after. Yeah, you hear how it's supposed to go and you're just like, you play it in like super speed. It's like seeing a song in Guitar Hero on normal speed and then seeing it on hyper speed. Alright, don't forget Hylian Shields. Not that it actually would have been a huge detour to get Hylian Shield in Graveyard, since I'm going to go there anyway. I would just prefer to have it right away. Rapcon on hyperspeed must suck. Probably. What was it for Guitar Hero 3? It went up to like hyperspeed times 5 or something. I remember I was capable of playing many songs on hyperspeed times 5, but I could only do it on medium. So it was like impressive, but not impressive at the same time. Come on. Really? Yeah, hyperspeed used to go to ×5 for Guitar Hero 3. I remember playing through the Fire and Flames on hyperspeed ×5, and I was like, this is difficult, but this is cool. Like, I can do this. But regular speed, expert, or hard, where it used all 5 buttons, I was like, nah, I can't do this. Nope, dot skip's gonna take a year again. Cool. Come on. Okay. Faster. Nice. Not as bad. Not as much of a time save as I could have got, but enough where I'm happy with it. Yeah, minute 16. That's pretty good. Oh, that was Mr. Box Archive from Mother 2 for a sec. No. I have to play Earthbound too. I still haven't played Earthbound. I think I might start Earthbound soon. I'll play it on my DS so I can play it at work. Mother 2 is Earthbound 1, actually. Yeah, I know. Because Mother 3 is the one that we never got. Like, localized. That's why I was saying I need to play Earthbound. Yeah, it's nice and confusing, like the Final Fantasy thing. But I have Earthbound on my 3DS on VC, so I probably should just play it. I have no excuse to not. Other than I get distracted with other things. We win localization, yeah. I know there's a mod, right, for Mother 3, like somebody made a while back that localized it, and but it's like fan made, so it's probably not perfect. Better than nothing. Yeah, true. Is that Cheek from Smash? Yeah. From Bowser's Inside Story. I actually kind of want to choose on C right. Do you think that one is secretly Zelda? Rashid with the spoilers. Despite the fact that we just saw it 30 minutes ago. My fault, spoiler tag. I actually don't think I have the spoiler tag. I probably should have. Well, if I ever decide to play new games again, like on stream, I should put the no spoilers tag or something. Yeah, spoilers for OOT. Spoilers for the 20-something-year-old game. Almost 30-year-old game. 26? Bad RNG poll. Oh, is that for the ads? Oh, you got the 30-second Twitch Turbo ad instead of the 10-second one? Yeah, why are there different ones, actually? Dang. Tragic, actually. Unfortunate. No, I got the side hop in place thing. Back though? Okay. Didn't last that long then. In the beauty of green Zelda again. Love it. Come on. No. I'm trying to see if I can get a Hess off that real quick, because it would have been faster. That would have been cool. What's up, Thunder? No. Thought I stopped early enough. Where else am I meant to go? Don't know who Thunder is. Who's level 2 twinning? I know Thunder. Thunder's been here a couple times. Thunder's been here a bunch. You're a local, yeah. Yeah, Rashid is also a local, for sure. Went out of town for a bit, yeah. Had that business trip. Depression LLC. We've all been there. No, come on. If I finish your work, 5-10 minutes. Okay, go finish your work. Be responsible. Dude. Almost rolled right into that one. Stop almost jumping off. To be honest, you wish you had an NES Mini. You do have a SNES Mini though. Yeah, I don't want the NES Mini because there's only like 4 games that I'd want to actually play on it, which I have on my 3DS. But SNES Mini, I don't even know what games are on there. It would actually really depend what games are on that. Point and laugh. No, point and laugh. The mini stuff is kind of cool. Like, I would get an N64 mini, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I need to get health real quick before I do hook shot jump, because I will die at the landing. Okay, perfect. Come on. I mean, yeah, for SNES, you could emulate pretty easily. Dude, do the thing. Oh my god, Link. Please. Thank you. No. God. Okay, saved. It's so easy to get stuck up here. And most of the time getting stuck up there just means having to redo the whole setup. SNES Mini is probably better. Well, better than NES? Probably. But that's just because I think SNES is better than NES in general, given the library. We need to switch to a mini, honestly. Facts. That's why they call it super. True. Really? The far spawn. Dude, I got the double. Amazing. The more the bits, the better the fun. True. No, shut up. Actually, super partial to 16-bit games yourself. You love the way they look. Honestly, yeah. I had a phase where I was just like crazy into. Oh, nice, first try. The Super Nintendo library in general. I played so many Super Nintendo games. And that, like, pixel art look. Like, pixel art in general is literally one of my favorite art styles to exist. I love pixel art. Come on. Why is he doing that? Thank you. One more try. Nice. Second try, and I got the weird shot. That's really good, because I can skip all of the rupees now. Come on. No, that one was wrong from the start. Nice. You never beat the original Donkey Kong Country? Got to like World 2 on Switch Online. I definitely recommend it. DKC 1 is really good. It's definitely difficult near the end, but it's really good. And if you're playing on emulator, you could just use save states and rewinds, honestly. I think I did a full playthrough of DKC 1 on stream a long time ago on Twitch. One down, one to go. You got this, Thunder. Rewind saves you so much on Switch. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, because of that stuff, it's worth like going through and actually just playing the rest of the games, the rest of the game. You're such a noob, you abused rewinds. There's nothing wrong with that. They're put there for a reason. I personally try to not use them. But it's like self-imposed at that point. I literally have no problem with people using rewinds and like any like the accessibility stuff. I think that's perfectly fine. They gave you a rewind so you're gonna abuse it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's perfectly fair. Nice. Dude. I forgot the maze for a second. Why did I go in this room? Literally completely got myself turned around in the maze. Incredible. Yeah, if you don't want to use rewind, just don't use it. Like, no one's forcing you to use that feature. And if you do, you're lame. Yeah, no, agreed. If you're one of those people that are, like, that's like the super elitist, like, players. I hate that. Yeah, some people are pretentious. Like, just, the games are meant to be fun, so if that helps you have fun, then do it. Like, I don't know, it's not that complicated. At least to me, it's not that complicated. It shouldn't be. An incredible 9-minute time save because I didn't have to redo Shadow. Beautiful. Thanks, Automod. Very cool. The only Zelda games you played are Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. You beat Breath of the Wild, but haven't completed Tears of the Kingdom yet. Hey man, those are... both games are great to start with. They're fantastic. I will say it's going to make going back to the older ones, unless you're just kind of used to playing older games, it might make them a little harder to play. Remember when people used to say playing through emulator doesn't count as actually playing it? Yeah. It's like, I never understood that, because I'm like, you're playing the game. The only, like, restriction things I am okay with when it comes to emulators are, like, for speedruns. Like, there's a margin rule that if you do a speedrun on an emulator, at least for, it's different for every game, but at least for Ocarina, that you can't be within a certain vicinity of the world record to be on the leaderboards, because emulators with their settings and just the way they load and everything, like, would always basically just be the fastest way to play certain games. And since they're not official, like, we can't have that be like, you know, the world record be on leaderboard. Or beyond the world record on leaderboard beyond emulator. But it still counts. Like, you can still submit to leaderboards on emulator. You can still play on emulator. It's just if you're at world record, it won't count. Because it's more than likely only at world record because of the level of quick loading that it has. That it's just going to be faster than the console. A little bit of Link's Awakening on the Game Boy emulator, but couldn't really get into it. That's kind of fair. I really like Link's Awakening, but I would recommend playing the Switch version of Link's Awakening opposed to the Game Boy one. I think the Switch version is just going to be a better experience. Nice full bumps. So, I recommend that, but yeah, I like Link's Awakening. I think Link's Awakening is really good. But yeah, the Switch, for like newer players, especially if you're coming into the series with Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, obviously it's still going to be that similar, you know, style of game, but the Switch version is definitely better. The increasing popularity of the gaming in the general public helps to remove some of the elitist culture. Oh, for sure. Absolutely. Come on. Fine. Wish they would have made an N64 Mini. I do too. I'm wondering if they didn't because of emulation just being really bad for N64. Like, N64 is known for having really bad emulation. Like, visual issues are really common. Pausing, especially for Zelda. Ocarina on emulator, the pausing is so bad. It's like the biggest reason why I don't like playing it on emulator. Come on. Emulator's definitely a restriction in terms of speedrunning. Yeah, for speedrunning, for sure. But for anybody else, I think there should be zero restriction. Just play the game. There we go. Nice, Thunder. Good job. Oh my god, the bomb drop. That grass it has been lucky two runs in a row now. And then I can't mega flip. Or, not mega flip, ground jump. Sadly, there probably won't be anymore because of Switch emulator, Switch Online emulator. Yeah, probably not. I don't know. Maybe for like an anniversary, like a super milestone anniversary for N64, they might. I could see that. Unless you count Virtual Boy Online as a mini console. I mean, I guess. I mean, it's more of an accessory. But, I mean, that's close. It's a wannabe mini console. Yeah. That will not sell well, but I think Nintendo knew that. Oh, for sure. I don't think Nintendo's expecting that to sell like crazy. N64 mini console coming in 2064. You know what? Possible. Yeah, it's a cool novelty. Honestly, if it was cheaper, I would consider maybe grabbing one for the novelty purpose, but other than that, I don't really have a want to grab one. Yeah, none of the NSO stuff sells well, yeah, that's true. Except apparently the GameCube controller sold pretty well because it was just sold out everywhere. And I literally just was never able to get one. Mario's anniversary wasn't good as the last. True, and I think that's just because, you know, we all really wanted news on what the new, like, the actual next big Mario game is going to be, right? Like, that's what we really want. Probably sells well because of Smash. For sure, yeah. I mean, and the GameCube controller is just beloved. I mean, I'm using one right now. Like, I love the GameCube controller. The anniversary made you hate Galaxy? Dang, it's crazy. Yeah, Galaxy movie looks cool. I am happy about that. Because I love Mario Galaxy. Both 1 and 2. I like Galaxy. I mean, Galaxy 1 is my favorite 3D Mario. Doesn't turn Lumas into minions? Oh, God. Please, no. Could have been Mario World. True. Should have kind of been Mario World. Galaxy is brilliant. Yeah, I love Galaxy. The game is great. And I've been really enjoying Galaxy 2 on Switch. It did to piss you off, specifically you. Dude, I hope somebody was sitting there in a board meeting and be like, alright, so there's this guy, right? Seen him in Twitch chat before. I got the funniest idea. Mario's voiced by Chris Pratt again. It's gonna be. They've already confirmed that the Mario voice will be the same. Because, unfortunately, it makes sense. Why change the voice 2 movies in? Oh, Wario. I mean, I don't know who would voice Wario, actually. I would like for it to not be Chris Pratt. That's gonna hit the wall. Yep. Called that, like, as soon as I ran for it. Danny DeVito. Yeah, Danny DeVito is kind of like a lot of people's want for a Wario voice. I could see it. Owen Wilson is Yoshi. Why does that, like, sound awful, but, like, kind of sound like it'll work? The Rock? No, dude. No Rock. Want it so bad. I hate that it, like, sounds like there's potential to that. Like, why does his personality feel like that would fit? I will forgive the sins of the first movie. Really? Dude, I can't get ISG. Okay, just stop going for it. There we go. I mean, it's gonna take something really bad at this point for this to, for these splits to go into the red at this point, because I'm 8 minutes ahead because of Shadow. But I still have to do the Gerudo skip, which definitely could be the one. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, no, that's not fine. Try to get a Hess off of one of the trees in Hyrule Field to make field travel faster. I don't remember the last time I ever had ice cream sandwich like that before. Like, it's been a long time. Reveal new VAs at the rec, but thankfully nah. I almost, like, wanted them to, though, because I'm not gonna lie, I really didn't want Chris Pratt to be Mario again. He's kind of lame. I would have liked for it to not be him, but, you know, whatever. Dude, come on. Too many fences at this point. Just gonna have to just go. Health cast for lock-ins. Yeah, for sure. They're definitely lock-ins. Plays a good movie Mario, but it only fits movie Mario. I mean, yeah, I get that. For sure. Game Mario and movie Mario are always going to have to be different in that respect. Michael Keaton is Wario. Could unironically be good. No. Too slow. Dude, why can't I get this? Okay, there we go. I'm actually curious who's going to play Bowser Jr. because you know for the Mario Galaxy movie, Bowser Jr. is going to be in it. Actually, I can just keep hovers on. I have to get arrested here anyway. Brett, I remember those. Never had them. Wow, have I gotten consistent at this clip? Or at this skip? That's crazy. This was always like a run killer one for me. It's a golden ticket to the ER, yeah. Yeah, I never had those. It sounded awful, so I skipped it. Really gotta learn Wasteland Hess. Wasteland Hess would cut down so much time here. Dude, you almost actually pushed me into the void zone. can use my last chew for this. You eat almost anything and you don't know how they messed it up that bad. I think it's just because it's something that really kind of doesn't go as good as you would think. That was an intentional play. He intentionally bumped into that set of the credits warped. Yeah, totally. That's what it was. Just got the notification that Wilson went live. Goodbye, Mr. Wonderworld. Alright, we'll say I feel a lot more confident with the rest of this run at this point, because Spirit's not actually too bad. Just the one skip that I'm going to have to do. Come on. In the beginning here. Assuming I can get this, the Silver Rock, or the Silver Gauntlets block skip, like, first, second try. That's gonna bode really good. Oh, I need to kill these guys, though. I need to get bombs. No bombs. Wow. Unlucky. Come on. Why does this feel so inconsistent? Thoughts on ramen? If it's like the pre-packaged stuff, no, gross. If it's like from like an actual place, like legitimate ramen, absolutely. This stuff's incredible. Are you serious? What's up, Momo? Still going? Still going, yeah. Oh my god, why? This is gonna be the run killer? This stupid jump? Okay, there we go. First, second run. This is second, yeah. And it's going better. Overall, like, way better than the first one. Ignore the one red split. Should get this one first. Yeah, first one was 155.20. It's not my personal best, but on live split it is, because it's the first one that I've set on here. Which, if I'm being honest, I might just consider it my personal best. It's only 2 minutes slower than the one I did, but the one that I did off screen, or like off stream, and also didn't record, so it's like, do I even want to count it? Very nice. Frame perfect cutscene to save me from taking damage there. Alright, couldn't save me that time. Pokemon DS game, you accidentally reset all your progress. That's so unfortunate, actually. Need to make a mod that'll delete my save if I try to beat the game using a glitch. Wait, do a glitch and try to beat the game in the intended way? Oh, so like a challenge to play vanilla and just not do glitches? That would be a very interesting mod, yeah. I think it was Pokemon White. Oh dang, dude, Gen 5. That's my favorite one. I love Pokemon Black. Autopilot would ruin the run. Oh, 100%, yes. That run would die to autopilot so fast. Wait, I kind of want to see if he's going to drop bombs here. Dude, so unlucky with bomb luck. That one didn't get burned. Stupid Anubis. There we go. Okay. Feel a little bit better with that. I need some bombs. Mod where every second it has a random chance of sending Link home. What would the percentage be? Because that would heavily determine if it was worth playing or not. .001%? I would play that then. That's so astronomically low. I probably get through more runs without getting sent home than ever seeing it. .1% chance every 10 seconds was unreasonable. That sounds like it would actually be a challenge, yeah. That feels like it'll actually happen in a run. I kind of want to see if I can get another bomb drop, actually. Okay, beautiful. I want to get rid of the BMOs here, and I want to get rid of them pretty much right away. Oh, and he drops bombs. Perfect. I didn't kill the Skulltula. I'm just gonna wait. I gotta wait for it to come all the way back, otherwise I'm gonna miss it. No, dude, don't be looking over here. Turn, turn. Okay. The idea of the slimmest chance possible of Link getting sent home 2 consecutive seconds is too good. True. No, but I would actually play that. That would be kind of fun. I wish I was good at programming. You would accidentally perform so many ground jumps. It would be ground jumps and ISG. Okay, it would also depend. Is this for randomizer or is this for a speedrun? If it's for randomizer, I would 100% fail that so many times. Is a game dev I wish I could program. I mean, it's true. I can only like do minor programming. I'm a level designer with the producer brain. I can do the business stuff and I can make levels and super basic things, but as far as like super in-depth programming, that's not me. Banning modding for Switch 2 is stupid. I can understand they don't want piracy, not be able to mod your Switch is just dumb. Yeah, Nintendo's always kind of been like that, though. Get King on it. Oh, true, yeah. Have Taylor do it. Also, it'd be in a programming language that he does not know, which would be hilarious. Love the design part. Yeah, I love building levels. Building levels is my favorite thing in video game design. This guy never owned a Wii. Yeah, well, the thing is... I guess that's true, yeah. For Switch Online modding Tears of the Kingdom? Probably? I wouldn't be surprised if somebody got banned for that. Like live on stream. That was close. Taylor, do me this favor. And by the way, adapt. No, the problem is when we were looking into Unreal stuff, that was where like one of the biggest issues was adapting to C++ as opposed to C#. CTGP revolution on your console and they'd instantly snipe it back in the day. That's true, yeah. Nintendo's always been like that. If you mod the console while it's connected to like Nintendo Network, they've always been like, if it's their current console, they've always been like that. They've always hated people doing that. Ever since they added like online capabilities. The note, you believe you relate to it on a superficial level. Wasn't there a 3DS update which bricked modded 3DSs? I do think that did happen, yeah. I don't know if it was actually an intentional thing, though. But I don't super remember. I modded my DS after the DS lifespan. What's the difference between C++ and C# again? It's terminology and the way functions are set up are different. So it's different enough that you can't... I think it's like, if you know C++, learning C# is easy, but if you know C#, learning C++ is harder. I think that's how it's kind of described. The update was intentional? Yeah, it probably was. I just couldn't remember. Like I said, I did all my console modding, like, late. Like, I modded my Wii and my 3DS. I modded the Wii definitely long after the Wii's lifespan, and then I modded my 3DS right at the end of the 3DS lifespan. No, don't go that way, idiot. Are you serious? Okay, at least I didn't get fully frozen, because then I would have died. Oh my god, I can't believe that still hit. So lucky. Oh my god, get over here. Okay, nice. Perfect setup. I think you learned a tiny bit of C++ in school. Yeah, I mean, C++ is kind of a super common thing now, especially because of Unreal. And I think web. I could be wrong about that, though. Very nice. They did a Mario Kart 8 Deluxe update once that fixed a vulnerability in the code that inadvertently also broke mods. That's what I'm saying. Nintendo has done a bunch of updates over the years, and I do think a lot of them were unintentional at fixing things, which I think is hilarious. Made it be in my calculator, not calendar. Nice. Steam is based because they allow modding on their games. Well, okay, Steam does, but there are still some games that if you use certain mods, you'll get banned from the games. For the longest time, I think it's fixed now, but for the longest time, Dark Souls 3 for seamless co-op, you had to get banned from FromSoft servers to use seamless co-op. For Dark Souls 3 specifically. Which is just hilarious. Did anybody mod their calculator to run Minecraft on it before? No, that I have never done. You programmed Pong on yours in 9th grade? Nice. The classic first, baby's first game design, or game development. It's Pong or, like, Arkanoids. I did Arkanoids for a project. I had to recreate that. That was cool. I think I actually still have that project, too. Never forget to plagiarize Nintendo Pong arcade cabinet. Yeah. Saw one writing code for Super Mario DS level 1, 2. Oh, on YouTube? Nice. That's something I want to look into, actually. That reminds me. I kind of want to look into more ROM hacking stuff, like learning ROM hacking programs. Whether it's like for Mario, because like Mario 64 had some like ROM hacking programs back in the day, but I never understood them because I was dumb. I still am, but like I feel like I could understand new programs better nowadays. So I probably should take time to do that. Radiator Springs and Mario Kart 8. Do I understand Java? Not really. I've always avoided Java. I probably shouldn't. I probably should try to learn it. I know it's so, like, in everything. At least everything interesting. That or Python. Actually, Python more than anything. Just straight up Python. A couple Minecraft mod. First time I ever make a Minecraft mod. I gotta say, this run is going very good. Stupid second split, choose split, plus 19. So unfortunate. Everything else is gold or green. Crowd control Minecraft. There is crowd control Minecraft, actually, yeah. Thinking IT we learned Python, but you were sick yesterday, so you missed it. I'm sure I can catch up though. Print hello world. Dude, even in C#, one of the very first things that they taught us was to put hello world in the console in Unity. It's hilarious. That was the first thing that we did. That's the first thing I did, at least, in my bachelor's. Are you winning? This run is going very well. Actually, yeah. It was debug. Wait, hold on. Let's see if I remember how to do it. Debug.log, parenthesis, quote, hello world, parenthesis, quote. I think that's how you do it in C#. I gotta brush up on my basic programming. It's been way too long. Well, it would technically be on trigger enter tag equals player. Parentheses are in there somewhere. Bracket debug.log hello world. Yeah. Closing bracket. Gotta learn the language, Rashid. Gotta infiltrate. Alright, I actually got my split this time for light arrows. Actually on time. Let them affect my lexicon. Judge. Yo, 100110101. Dude, I wish I had like an on-the-fly like binary code translator. They got minus 14 for Ganon's tower alone? That's insane, actually. How many grams of food your bulldog gets now? How many? So I think I'm like 2 minutes above world record right now. I think world record's 131. Or is it 135? I actually don't remember. 2 grams because you lost all the food money in gambling. That's probably relatively accurate. 150 Pro is Bill. 2 minutes. Yeah, I think for this category, world record is 131. I don't remember if it's 131 or 135. I'm gonna have to check. Dude. Come on. Thank you. I might be good at the game chat. Come on. Remember, you're close to world record once. Your time matched up at 000 on the first frame. Yeah, dude, frame 1, we're all super close to world record every time. That was close. Are you serious? Very cool. I mean, at least I start right here. It's not a huge deal, I guess. Trying to get that second iron knuckle angle like on the fly sometimes can be a little awkward. I was kind of confident that I had it there. Alright, there we go. Little time loss, but fine. Oh, I never split Ganon's tower. Whatever. I forgot that I had it set to Ganon's tower and Ganon, not Ganondorf. The German Forklift Championship is soon. That's a real thing? And how do we get in on it? Dang, Brett. Tragic. Yeah, is there only German teams or is it EU? That's a good question. Watch the video after the run. I probably won't watch it on stream. After the run, I'm probably gonna, because I gotta let the credits play for the video, and then I'm probably gonna call it. But you could send it to me because I'm genuinely kind of curious. Dude, that was such a bad angle. Link's face was blocking Ganon's head, which is, like, I use Ganon's... I use the way, like, Ganon's head comes back up after the hit as my visual cue. So Link was actually blocking it. I just had to kind of YOLO it. That's a shame. Now we're running Barbie MS-DOS. No, we are not. Hell, clickbait. Maybe for that charity thing. Who knows? Well, Rashid, that wasn't me. That was your dream. Your dream said that, not me. I can't be held accountable for that. It is other nations as well. Nice. That's the same excuse Wilson gave. Maybe Wilson stole the excuse from me because he saw the excuse in a dream. Sadly, no highlights, just the whole day 1, day 2, so that's 2 11-hour videos. Dang. They gotta hire somebody to do clips. You would tank them. Glad I got ISG quickly that time. Come on, Zelda. It's fine. Oh my god. Come on. Send it in Discord? Alright, cool. With timestamps, it works. Okay. Timestamps should work just fine there. Zelda, you kind of pushed me into it. If not, just skip because it's all in German. I mean, I figured. Oh yeah, just learn German. Duh. Of course. Let me just quickly learn German, the entire language, before watching the video. My boy. Come on. No, Zelda, shut up. There we go. Hello? Crouch tab? Come on. What was that? All right. Nice little PB. Dang, ads right at the end. That's crazy. Come on. All right. Very nice. Shaved off a good 6 minutes. Now, as far as like doing something better, I need to learn death cutscene skips for Lullaby and for Minuet to avoid those cutscenes completely. Then dot skip, I need to get better. And I just gotta get more consistent at force escape to bump juice. You got the 5-second turbo ad? Nice. Forklift championship now? No, not right now. I have to let the full credits play. This is a PB, so this... Actually, hold on. Let me check the leaderboards right now. Is this something I want to submit to leaderboards? I'm still gonna be in third, which kind of sucks. By 10 minutes. Yeah, world record's 130 is 1 hour 36. So not 31. So I was actually closer than I thought. I'll still be in third, but it'll be sub 2. So I think I still might want to do it. I'll probably still submit it. Third sucks. Well, third sucks because I'm in third right now. So it won't actually up my placement. Like my run from last year that was really scuffed is in third at 2 hours 2 minutes. I was first, but I was also the first one to submit, so I was first by default. Safeguarding the even more. That's true. Yeah. No, I'll still submit it. Also, it'll just be a more recent upload, and I think I can also rework Forest Temple a little bit. I have to test it. I think doing the hover boots, bomb, skip, and courtyard might actually be... Well, no. Because that's on the opposite side of the well, right? I have to go check Forest. Actually, I might do that real quick after credits. And then I'll end stream. If you lock in, do you get first? If you lock in, you could get first. You learn a couple extra things. Yeah, I'll upload this video later today and submit it tonight. You know, the basic routing till shadow. I mean, that's basically half the run. And then after that, it's actually like really simple. After shadow, it's go into forest, get bow, leave, and then you go to Spirit Temple, do Spirit Temple adult side, and then you get light arrows. Like, the ending of GSR is so simple compared to, like, I think the beginning. I think the beginning is actually harder. pretty good. It's 10 months. Man, Mama, I wish you were recording the whole thing and just uploaded it as like a segmented run. I don't even know if they approve segmented runs anymore, but that would be so funny to see your time on there in like 4th place for 10 months. 10-month long run. That is true. We could see Momo do opponent percent. Which, honestly, we should submit. No, so there's only 3 runs for the PC port on this category. There's a bunch of runs for OOT. I think GSR on console, the one I did like 4 years ago, I'm like in 500 something place. Because that category has like 700 submissions or something like that. And that's just for that category. Console OOT and emulator OOT like have way more people who run it. The PC port is a little niche still. But given the PC port's like accessibility for both like visual quality, basic controls, just being able to play it on basically anything, I've kind of want to try pushing to get the PC port a few more, like to get more players to run it. Just cause. Because I do have my Wii, but the problem is with my Wii, I want to run off of it, but at the same time I need a better adapter to HDMI. The one I have is really bad. And there were many times where Elgato would just like drop signal from it, so I'm like, I don't want to do speedruns with that. Or even streams with that because it's just annoying. Which was the biggest reason I went to just use the PC port, just for convenience sake. Actually, let me check. Do I still have any like good placement runs? I haven't really submitted anything in a while. Yeah, 3rd place for GSR Glitched. 2nd place MK8 150cc Shroomless Waves 1 and 2. Still got 2nd place on that. Yeah, 548 4 years ago for GSR on console. What about my levels? Because there's level runs as well. Here Come Hoppos from Mario Wonder. I have 4th place. Out of My Way Valley. I have 4th place. Ocarina of Time Master Quest Deku Tree 2nd place. Forest Temple Master Quest 1st place. Still have record on that one. 2nd place Water Temple Master Quest. 4th place regular vanilla Forest Temple. Yeah, a couple runs. Should do more like level runs because they're short and quick. You can knock a bunch of them out. Should probably try it with some Twilight Princess dungeons maybe. It's a good way to just learn dungeon routes too. Oh, that's Bosphorus Glitchless. Bosphorus Glitchless has a record of 10:38. That's pretty quick, actually. Your Big Blue 200cc PB? Wait, what is your PB for Big Blue 200? Oh, 5 seconds off world record. Crazy. Who rating? I should probably open up my Twitch controls, actually. There's no shot that YouTube is currently saying I have poor quality. What are you doing? Whatever. Oh, I already have it open. Twitch. Hold on, let me open up homepage. No, we're gonna raid. Okay, yeah, Joe is live on Twitch. I'm gonna just raid Twitch. Raiding YouTube's too annoying. So I'm just gonna raid Twitch. Guys, you're gonna go over to Joe. He's playing Smash Bros. If you have Smash Bros and you want to play, he does open lobbies. Yeah, L YouTube. The rating on YouTube is there's too many buttons to care. I'm not gonna bother. But yeah, let me go ahead and I just gotta get here. Actually, I'll start the raid. We don't have to actually do it just yet. Where is he? There he is. No, not knock. I don't want to do that. Alright, start raid. Alright. We're gonna raid over to Joe. Go watch Joe. He's playing Smash. Go say hi. And I will be live again tomorrow. So I will see you guys then for MM. Bye-bye, everybody.